О, что-то пролетело. Луна.
Huh. It's been a while since we
А?
last visited the Knights of Avonius. Paimon wonders what Jean and Lisa have been up to recently. Let's go pay them a visit.
У меня луна прошла. Кстати, третий. Забрать и луна. Луна. А, реально. Спасибо.
Solidify! Press the advantage! It's showtime! Bam! Can't catch me! Let's roll! Stabilize! Charge! Rally!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Так, Урина. И что-то там также. А, вот. Это и то.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Huh!
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
А реально. Доступ модерации. join метод not available это
Arataki
что?
numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Так, я посмотрел. Всё. Вычислить. А то сейчас застряну. У меня есть 3 часа максимум. Хотя больше. Не суть. Лиза.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
Давно не слышал этот глаз. Так я зачем? Да, надо было заварку делать.
Are you here to
Разве
peruse the
везет.
library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone and decided to stop by for a chat along the way? Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting. If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would of course be generously rewarded. As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of Mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way. So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I like your enthusiasm. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Правила библиотеки. Делать планшу.
This is the shop.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Так, и у меня... Ладно, мне лень думать. Хоть это и первый день, как-то пофиг. Ежедневно отметки, которые пропустил. Ну ладно. А, стоп. Как их это онлайн событие? Веб, то есть. типа это не туда, не сюда. А такая позиция вообще имеет решение? Ага. Мне лень думать.
Ooh,
Right
looks
up
like you
there.
finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Помочки.
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you.
Ресторан «Хороший охотник» создает новые блюда для искателей приключений, которые любят сражения. Владелец магазина цветов в Монстаде хочет, чтобы цветы распускались лучше и цвели
What do you
дольше.
think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie. Why don't you get started?
Нет.
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. Ah, I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed. Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon
Не
knew
надо
this would happen.
болеть. Болеть неприятно. Спредди.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Freda. I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and his loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's his companion, not his attendant.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life. I bet. The knights in the stories are always running into all sorts of danger. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck. I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your eye.
Они дают одинаковое усиление. Зачем их покупать? М. Мгм. Мгм. Тут квесты. Мята. Особая. О, я уже все выполнил. А, за то, что я делаю квест, типа. Так, ресторан «Хороший охотник» создает новые блюда для искателей приключений, которые любят сражения. Я лень думать, поэтому мы смотрим. Нам нужна сила, телосложение и ловкость. Сила, телосложение. Понял. Хороший перевод. А я его не могу сделать. У меня нет ловкости. Ну, значит, мы делаем другое. Владелец магазина цветов может такой, чтобы цветы распускались лучше и цвели дольше. Выносливость устойчивость. Сюда кнопку R нет поворота. Не типа. О, а вот и ловкость. На склад. А что я могу? Сюда положить? Приятно купить. Ничего не могу. И сюда купить. А что за больше? Выглядит выгодно. И тут.
Have a question for me, cutie? All you need to do is add the ingredient using different herbs in the brewing. Have a question for me, cutie? Bioalchemical processing. Have a question for me, cutie? You'll need to consult the news. I already took the lip. Have a question for me, cutie? Well, if there...
Нет, вопросов нет. Отстань. Решить цикл. А, это типа... Да. А чё у нас? Не все заполнено. А, что тут? Что-то новое появилось. Магазин. Мне кажется, мне надо область выращивать. Или зелье. Клиника окошко. Хочу это. Теперь у меня тут, по идее, еще одна появилась.
Next customer.
Ее можно садить. Например, грибами. Так, теперь у меня появилась, по идее, да, ловкость. Раз, два. А. Так. Особый цветок и сумеречная роза. И деньги. И итак, нам дали денег. Я ничего не могу купить. О! У меня вот этих двух достаточно. 9 штук. И 6. И 10. Пума! Пума! Кстати, у меня... Да. Да, вот. Особый гост. Разворачивать. А это что? Ну, типа будет 3 на 1. Как это? Нет. Как это? Он разворачивает. Вот вообще по диагонали. Это, кстати, ба. Когда безвыходная ситуация.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll just... And some wonderful clothes for you.
А, я мог купить. Кстати, у меня было. Почему не оба меча? У меня 18 тысяч. Я могу сюда потратить. Например, на покупку зелья. Открыть окошко. Так, циклы 5, вот, 7. Так, ловкость, сила, выносливость. А, хвост тоже дает выносливость. Если я переверну. А теперь 6 на 5. 30 клеток, 29. О. Целый цветок сахарок. КП. Показывает воздействие на ловкость. 3000. Расслабление. Ой, упала прям. Понял. Синенькую брать. А, я сразу обе выполнил. 5, 6. И все. Собрать. Теперь моя цель. 5 уровень. Химии прокачать. Или что от меня хотят? Фиг знает. Если я выполнил оба квеста. О, почему что-нибудь не прокачать? А если мне понадобится в следующем? Тогда что? Ну ладно, у меня в запасе пару дней вырастить. Так что пофиг. Если я полностью уложусь в хп. Я и так касаюсь. Все. Хотя лучше потрачу одного. В принципе, это баланс. Да. Потому что грибов 8. Дефицит товара. А 6 на 6 должен оставаться 1. 6 на 6 минус 2, 34. Ох. Что у меня тут? Мудрость, харизма. Особый геншин. И что там надо? Я. Вот он тут, вот он там. Мудрость. То есть самый умный цветок. Надо грибы поменять на... Это, конечно, молодец. Продумал. Ловко придумал.
Hey, what's up?
It's been a while.
Whoa, Beto and Eula! Wait, you two knew each other?
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Wow. Eula taking the initiative and making friends?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, oh, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked their captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I'd had a few too many, and anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved. I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there chatting until the tavern was about to close.
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up. Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean. Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that, I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza, or if she just has too many things on her mind.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's
Anna.
sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
All right, we'll get started on that order for you right away.
Great! Thanks for the help.
Так, и я не понял. Так, заказ пойду. Так, пойду. И Ола остались циклоподины. Фиговые.
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't...
Жизненная мощь или свойство расслабления. Жизненная мощь, расслабление. А могу так? Могу. Оп. Оп. Ого, еще больше штраф.
What about you?
Beto came all this way. Any potion requests I have on my end.
Aw, you're so
Oh, you think so? But I still have a lot to learn.
Exactly! It's just like tone deaf.
Thanks, you two.
How's the potion making going?
Где расслабление? Ну ладно.
Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
Is it time for your return journey then? If you're heading back to Dornman Port, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing, so it's probably time I headed back. Don't want to keep my crew waiting. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
Ну чё тут? Надо. Сведения, макияж.
Catch me! Hup.
Благоухание. Харизма, мастерство. О, какие. 6 на 6. 32. А мастерство фиолетовое плюс харизма. Харизма фиолетовое, мастерство благоухание. Мне надо вот это. О, как придумал. А. А. Да.
Can't catch me.
Клик. Я мастерство не добавил. Так я же добавлял. Без дос. Оно перебилось. А.
Can't catch me.
О как. А дальше что? О, как! Если я телепортируюсь сюда, например, мне не сказали, что я вышел из зоны. А, и тут нормально работает.
Can't catch me. Advance. Press the advantage. It's showtime. Solidify! I will have order! Pull in! Rally!
Delicate as silk. Next custom.
Bam! Oh, coming through!
Мне еще надо сюда ходить.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Can't catch me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Адастра. А ведь чего?
Ad Astra.
20 блюд. Едут печи.
Forget about me.
What exactly?
This is about women.
Ворон. Я его почему-то помню. Ассорти из сашими. 20. Нет, 80. Дом вдали от дома. И надо найти тропический салат. А, теперь мне надо, по идее, на это меньше, еще восстанову, а на горы больше. Пиздец. А? Так, а я чё могу? А чё тут по врагам-то? Ну, как-то так, наверное, придумать. Не знаю.
Another test subject.
Everyone on me! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Pay your dues.
Attaboy!
Gather.
Advance! Rally! Oni coming through! Bam! Can't catch me!
Если она не снапшотится, выбирали зачем с ней.
Another test subject. Solidify.
Next up, pull in! Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Ha!
Pay your dues.
Attaboy!
Stabilize.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Run from death.
Мне не нравится то, что щит деда пропадал раньше, чем... Да. Чем заканчивал стойка еда. Еще не хватает оружия вредно. Так кто? Значит, фотоаппарат. Еще 10 штук. То бишь мне нужно 30. Ну ладно, 28. В идеале. На 200 в основном. 210. Должно нормально быть. Элементальный нектара. 20. 20 блядь, штук. Угу. Я уже не помню, сколько не видел. Попрыгуй. Фума! Фума, фума, фума. Фума, 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 фума.
Quietly.
Dissipate.
Take it easy.
Scatter!
Stop right there!
Propagate!
Our bond is strong!
Flicker. Scatter! Here you are.
Gotcha! Stand with me! Dissipate!
Propagate!
Yeah.
Stand with me!
Scatter! Flicker.
Мгм. Жарким огнем, ночью и днем. Эх,
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
It's raining again?
It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath the tree.
Our bond is strong.
Propagate!
Quietly now.
Gotcha. Get with me.
Scatter!
Here you are. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
What's happening now?
Вайда? Не Вайда.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Dissipate.
Flicker.
How bold.
Ладно, в геншине кончились. Эх. Бля. Нефритовый ветвь морей.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Так, собственно, задание легенд. Да, на Эльк. А я ведь недавно был в этой библиотеке.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Study, buddy. No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank. Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine. An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
О как. Вон оно как.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly churl camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
О, Наэль. Играбель. Белая тень XD. Это 3 XD. Да похуй. У меня своя Наэль. Вот она. Родненько. Тридцать 36, 59 на 180. Ну там по факту побольше.
The hilly churls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become. Captain Kaya? Oh, no, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it, and as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
The prophecy in
А,
Oh no, what's happened now?
Соберите декорации в доме ангела. Там точно нет ничего святого.
Take it easy.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Оу. Куда еще часто ходят люди? Правильно, в кошкин двор. Ладно, я не нашел. И не очень-то ищу. Пофиг как.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. I can't give up. I to handle my booze better. Oh, it's the honorary night in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now, so if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
Bim bam, boom bam bim.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, whew. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
I can't give up. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
But
It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood.
Wine and adventure.
Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime.
Она не требует... Ура! Она не требует подтверждения. Наконец-то они додумались такое сделать.
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh. Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even 1 or 2 of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to, but where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
Sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time. Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights. Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now. Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
No.
The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take it easy.
Я не понимаю. Надо перестать смотреть телефон. Так. Мне надо идти на севере-западе. Великолепного ветра. Брошь. Мы вызвались
Take it
помочь.
easy.
Допустим. Привет. Ну, посмотреть смогу. Оценить. Я не знаю, с чем они играют. В каких пачках. Где брошь? Как будто надо еще выше смотреть. Сейчас еще. Я надеюсь, что нету. Меня вроде отсюда не гонят. А нет, гонят. Попробуй там смотреть. Ага. Ну, давай посмотрим. Урина. 35 тысяч. Много урона. 175 в основном. Кубок на 200 высунова. Сколько кэша? Там 16? Да, 16. 72 кэша. Нормально. Тут как там было? Короче, все. Это сколько проков крит урон? По ощущениям, что сюда весь крит урон ушел. Трех стать. Ну, защита никуда. Да ладно. 30 тысяч хп. 35 тысяч хп. Ну ладно. Будто можно поискать получше. Кубок ПП. Ну все полезно. В атаку ничего не прилетело. Один неприятный ролл, я так понимаю, в атаку. Так неплохо. Хоть и кошая немного маленький. Раз. Два. Три. Сколько? Четыре. Три. Это тоже, кажется, был трехстатником. Довольно неплохо вышел. Все нормально. 3, 10, 7. Хи-хи-хи-хи-хи, да. Мемуарал. Ради. Угу. Я надеюсь, это была не шапка. Да, разве что МС. Или там нету альтернатив лучше. Я не помню. Дедерсет. Астутан. Понял. Играет не скотки. Или как там идет заливка от ульты. А не посмотрю так. Как там идет заливка ульты? Или это пассивно? Самым максимальным значением. Понял. То бишь мы берем уже не накидываем. Тут накидываю урон. Да. Масс. А я забыл. 40 на 120. Немного восстановлен. А на ТД получается. Я не помню, сколько у нее. Сколько ей нужно на ульту. А критуран, МС, КШ. КШ, МС, КУ, защита. Жаль. МС часы с неплохим КШ и установкой. Кубок Дендера. Установок критуран. Атака. Защита тоже обидно. И... Нет, это дабл МС. Раз Дендер кубок даст больше. Ну ладно. Кошаку установок. 1. Трехстатник. Кажется, тоже. Дед. 35 тысяч КП.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
150
same as I remember. But where are
Зачем ему
those
столько?
who ship?
Вольтует. А, понял. Восьмидесятый дед. А зачем ему жатва? Миллилит. 8. Он вроде и защищает, а больше и ничего не должен делать. Хотя, кажется, ты ультуешь на нем иногда. А, Райда? Так он же в себя заливает. Он вроде и собран в цветы, а пушка на урон и восстановил. Ну ладно. Вот тогда 40 КП. Странник. 1600 атаки. Неплохо.
Relax.
51. Оружие. Песни странника. Песни казино. 4, 0, 1. Ага. Я надеюсь, что он скоро заново награет. Цветок. Повезло. 27. Крит урона. 28. Ага. Атака, крит урон. Ну... Часы. Часы. Да, часы можно получше. Если ты его сейчас выбираешь. Кубок. А затычка, я так понимаю. И корона коша. Затычка. Ничего не падает. Раз, два, три. Из того, что было. За 0, 10, 8, 6. Так, Сайна. Тоже 80. Нет, странник 90. Я удивлен. Сайна. 1,5. Нет, 1600. 243 МС. Зачем ему МС? Или он играет вегетацию на хидой? Немного установа. 50-200. Тогда пика. Ну, под первую половину выглядит как. Но в то же время неприятно. Палка скрыта рано. Хохмочки нет. Сануально. 488. У него разве атаки после ульты не считаются обычными? Ну, ладно. Так, цветок. Вкусно. Перо. Наполовину вкусно. Кубок. Часы. Атака, кэшек, ретурн. МС 82. Вот вроде и пришел МС, а вроде хочется его на скидку. Этот. Часы на МС не будут лучше в этой вариации. Хотя зачем нам 120 МС? Итого будет 300. Нет. $250. 410. Ну ладно, будет не слабее, чем атака. 600 против атаки. Нет. И корона. КШ, КУ. Вкусно. Это уже вкусно. Сяо. 20 тысяч КП. 50, 200, 130, 46. Надеюсь, ультует каждую ротацию. Оружие коршун. Ноль. 7, 8, 10. Цветок. Так. Это что за стат? Я не помню. Коварное закропье. То, что вместе с ней выходил. Так разве ему не будет вкуснее этот сет? Вот этот. Нет, стоп. Это гидры и ХП. От странника. Странник фармился вместе с... Вот он. Разве это не будет ему вкуснее? Пятьдесят и 40. Это 5. Ну вопрос будет с добором атаки. И кэша. Ради 40% урона. Ну ладно. Ну или у тебя, я так понимаю, нет цепли. Идем в этот данж веселый. И фармим под него новый хороший сет. Так. Так, сяо. Оружие. Коршун. Как со мной. 6 есть. И становись над тем, что я не понимаю, что за сет. Неприятно. Вкусно. 26, 9. И у него атака, крыт урон. ХП. ХП он вроде бы не скелется. Анема, ХП, крит. Был восстановлен. Неплохой анема. Жаль за ХП. И корона. Крит урон. МС. 2 прока. По ощущениям. Раз, два, три. 4. Кэша. Ну, не знаю, где 5. Ну ладно. Возможно, восстановит. Но если он критует и прикрывает контент, то нормально. Ганьюй. 200 атака. 50 на 230. Крыло. Я же правильно понимаю, то, что тут посчитано крит урон крыла. Тут не 250 крит урона. Ансамбль. Ну. Это уже Вирес 230. Я так понимаю, то, что он играется с Крио. А Крио баф, который дает. Я не помню, сколько кэша. Ну 15. И возможно с Розарий. Хотя зачем? И она тут. Она тут. Тогда можно было бы и собирать этот Full Cryo. Сет. Семьдесят кэша. 1088. А с кем она? Ну, масло тут направлен не собирал. Откуда 80? Наверное, базовый. Я не помню. Жаль, плоская выпала. Защита. Ага. Дед Беннет Чича. Установка Шакапу. Я не помню, чтобы Чича или она заливает шарики для ульты. Хотя это, наверное, играешь ульту через ротацию. Или у нее дешевая. Я не помню. Давайте же смотреть на этот цветок. Перо. Смотрели. Вкусно. Сейчас ты. Атака. Молимся на более удачные роллы. Потому что тут два... Ну, суммарно 3. Крио Кукаша атака. Имба. Не самый лучший ролл. Но самое то. Крит урон. Кэша. Атака. Я же так понимаю, это тоже был трехстатник. Да, трехстатник. Защита 44. Или защиты не может. На 0, 10, 8, 8. Ей Вика. 70. Угу. Как она играет 70? Как будто хочет больше МС. Ой, уровень для реакции. Атлас. 50. Пятьдесят, 170. 187. Две 200. 300. 0. 1, 1, 1. В процессе прокачки, я так понимаю. Ага. Неплохо. Хороший оценник. Это постанова многовато. Тоже неплохой оценник. Но я понял то, что он собирается на скидки. Ай. Так. Ретурон 2. 1. Кэша 1, 2. Защита Допустим, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Я не знаю, как правильно роллы дать. Надо будет запомнить. Ладно, вкусно. Не знаю, зачем защита выпала, ну да ладно. На роллы молимся. Крит урон, атака, КШ. Много атаки. Много атаки. Много урона. Реакции мало урона. Где тут реакция? Проводник. Как будто она играет тайну. Или нет? Играла бы, наверное. Когда это был баннер? Ей, ник. А, она вместе с Сяо была. Прошлой, да. То, что я скипнул. Ну, да, давай, скажи, сколько штук тебе выпало? Тянь Юнь. В прошлом баннере. А, Синьянь. Сколько их у тебя конст? Опять. Повезло. Хороший персонаж. Пусть дальше сидит на 20 уровне, на 70-м. Да. Я же правильно понимаю, то, что ты сначала качал Сяо, а потом его. Да, хорошо, сну.
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
А, Сяо, да, он? Так надо было
Excuse me,
выбивать
Glory.
цапля
Have
под
you
него.
heard anything that might be described
И
as a
прыгать
flapping
под
sound in this
Беннетом.
area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was
Ладно,
carrying
хорошая
something.
ночь.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
Капу. Ну вот, я не могу с ними поговорить, если. Асакен. 57-й.
Toodaloo.
И что я могу делать? Могу ли я закончить этот квест? Мгм. О, рычажки. Все. К сожалению, осени. Короче, это не все. Я его забыл. А, вон еще.
Huh.
Спектр. А... Так ты тоже можешь. Ну ладно. Ага.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be
Все,
and to cut my own.
Куда там карта? Наверх.
Quietly now. No, my sword! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Оп. И
Take it easy.
сюда. Не, ну этот спаун, я помню. Тут же они были. Или они были мы сюда, или внизу.
What are
Да.
the odds?
Ладно, вот этот.
Time to act.
Понял, тут нет.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Обычно. Понял, нас туда доставляют намного. Вот на тот островок.
Rain outlines.
Туда проедем.
Quietly now.
Witness the power of Gua.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Body and
Busted.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's go, Tomato!
Rain cutter.
Busted.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Quietly now.
No, my soul!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Time to act.
There is no escape!
No, my soul! Rain outlines your
oblivion!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
No, my sword!
Понял. Так, теперь туда до конца. Ради одного челика.
Quietly now. Ring cutter, no my sword! Huh? Huh. Game's up, fun's over. Huh. Tuh. Huh. Huh.
А я забыл, кто именно. Рыцарь совершенность. Это те, кто летают? Или тот, кто... А, вообще.
Yazuma shines eternal! Rain outlines your fate! Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Shine down!
Defract!
Torn to oblivion!
Lend me a hand.
А, все. Тут все. И возвращаемся на остров, с которого все начинали.
Wait.
Так, что мне книжка рассказывает? По обычным монстрам.
Whatever.
А тут же необычные. Элитные. Ладно.
process of elimination.
There is no escape.
Well now. Flicker.
Illusion shattered. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Here you are.
Lend me a hand. Delicate as silk. Dissipate. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Scatter.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's stand with me.
Flicker.
bond is strong.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Inazuma shines eternal. The bond is strong.
Deflect.
Torn to oblivion.
Here you are. Flicker.
Delicate as silk. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Out of my way.
Process of elimination.
Stand with me. Our bond is strong.
Scatter. Flicker. Flicker.
Stand with me. Lightning.
Deflect. How bold. Here you are.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
The bond is strong. There is no escape. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Let's do it, Tomato.
Process of elimination.
Torn to oblivion.
Так, это что было? На теории пара? Нет. Вот это да.
Wait.
А, оружку.
No.
Да.
Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Да бог.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Все, пока, друг. Пока. Ну, давай, спасибо.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Итак, я вышел из мультиплеера.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you...
Quicker.
We found it! This must
Oh,
be
так
Miss
легко.
Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor
43
worry about
минуты.
failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Победа. Молодец, Джин. А теперь вопрос открыт. До скольки работает? Тип диалог. Типа меня.
A thesis on chivalry. I don't? I'm sorry to make you. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work, the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Then, even though I've already worked for the night. You mean a change of location? Yes. Staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time? A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
А, меня забанили? XD. Да. Так. Пизди.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo-Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit. I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched. Oh, I am not a Knight of Favonius yet. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I've previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study. True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you've brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinue Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Want to try it?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, Throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it? But if I give up so soon, how can I learn to overcome future obstacles? It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One blackback perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold. Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them. So this is the kind of food you like. Oh, after I get back, I will have to study it properly.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, yes. Let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I think I may have...
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed. Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who are you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Honorary Knight, please. I told told you not to call me that.
Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. Unless... unless you show me your greatsword and also your vision. That's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice! Wow, that glow, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled Knight of Favonius.
Huh?
Huh. I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Liyue's harbor or take a short break? Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely... you must be an illustrious Knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the Knights? A maid knight! Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could. As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, It would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
Я не выдержу остальные 3 концов.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking notes already? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book. I'll catch up.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
О, это, кстати, моя нога.
Oh no! The hilly churls are back! Mr. Tian, please, be careful! Steady as stone.
Sensational. I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these hilly churls. It needs a little more oomph. I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience? Ooh, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a hilly churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them. Just hand the chaos device to me once you've managed to obtain it. If you could hand... Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tien's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then, 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And, with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew and debris fell.
One knight against 2 ruin guards? And a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about these. Whoa.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
And so, the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Не, мне не хватит на еще. Всем спасибо. Я пойду отдыхать. Пока.